a broken thread. Feels like my heart is made of stone, with heavy hands they carve me to the middle. But I'm so sick of shaking doubt from the words that leave my mouth. 'Cause I'm caught up in the afterglow, searching for a way back home. Nothing left to believe, but faded glass memories, cutting me down through the blood, spiraling like vertigo. They say you'll reap what you sow, from a king on a broken thread. From a king on a broken thread. It's like the dark is clean me home, follow the matriarch into the indigo. But now there's no sign of life in this starlit sky, and I can't find a reason to keep reaching towards the light. 'Cause I'm caught up in the afterglow, searching for a way back home. Nothing left to believe, but faded glass memories, cutting me down through the blood, spiraling like vertigo. They say you'll reap what you sow, from a king on a broken thread. From a king on a broken throne. Stay better when the lights are through. It was in fact where I learned to find myself. Point their frowns, yeah, I'll recognize them. Feels like my heart is made of stone. We're all destined for dirt and sin we can't atone. 'Cause I'm caught up in the afterglow, searching for a way back home. Nothing left to believe, but faded glass memories, cutting me down through the blood, spiraling like vertigo. They say you'll reap what you sow, from a king on a broken thread. From a king on a broken thread. From a king on a broken thread.
Alright. Just like every day, it's fuck the timer. But, what's up, guys? So it's like Keon's, Looney, Alk. Yeah, we're talking about hockey, though. All I know about hockey is that there's like an icing rule. Yeah. My team won last night, Looney. So the Flyers played the Hurricanes, which is like Keon's team. So, always kind of fun. But good morning, everybody. It's Thursday. We got plenty of good news today. Plenty of good news. So it's gonna be a real good day today. Get this going. All right, let's get in there. It's similar to offsides, Looney. Basically, like if you're behind, if you're on your half of the ice and you just chuck the fucking puck down, then it goes all the way back into your end because you iced it, because you lobbed that bitch down too far, or from too far away. You have to be on their half if you're gonna dump in the puck. Is essentially what it is. The fuck is the River Blades? Was it like a local team, Alk? Oh, the old ECHL team. The River Blades that's kind of a sick name for like an Arkansas team. No, never really. Only been to one game in person. That was fun on TV, but I'll pass. Yeah, it's more fun in person. It's something about playing it too, you know. Positions are similar too. You go to another game in person, they're fun in person, man. We still play with one of the former players. He's an enforcer, but he's still smooth as fuck. That's the thing with them, man. Like you play with some of them big boys. Like I played Alec when I used to play up in Delran in New Jersey. They one of the Flyers prospects brother played, and like you figure the brother wasn't nearly as good as the prospect, but this guy was nasty at hockey. And I'm like, dude, you're not even good enough to make like the AHL team. I'm like, holy shit, like your brother must be insane, and he's not even in the league. It's crazy. It's more of a football, North American football or netball kind of guy. I mean, to each their own. To each their own. Hockey's just a fun sport, man, and it's what I love is like it's just violent. It's just good. Like it's one of the most like man-to-man fucking sports you can find in my eyes. I had a game last night. I like when people fight. We had a little bit of pushing and shoving last night, like Keon's. I accidentally, I didn't deck him, but the, yeah, beat the piss out of each other and have a beer after, shake hands and move on. It's basically what we did last night. Except without the beer part. I mean, there's guys drinking beer, but the one guy on the other team was just a fucking crybaby. But he was like one of those guys that'll push you after the whistle. So we, the one guy on my team fucking shoved him, and he was like in my way, so I just cross-checked him, and he basically fell over the goalie. It was honestly pretty funny. I want to see who's gonna miss a new tooth. Yeah, basically. Roller getting spicy, eh? A little bit. Apparently, it gets a little chippy in this league, so I mean, I'm game for it. The one guy on their team, I didn't have a chance to, which I mean, honestly, it's better. He was just like throwing his elbow around, and I was like, yo, if this is how we're gonna, like, I'll play like that, I don't mind, like, just specifically with him. But like, he'd come up and he would just like throw his elbow up. I'm like, yo, dude, like, fuck out of here. We can play that way. You're not gonna like me though, you know what I mean? Netball's like tennis with a soccer ball. No hands, 2 bounces max. Third bounce to the point, but bounces reset when it goes over the net. That sounds pretty fun, Looney. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds like a lot of fun. We gonna get some purples today, guys? I'm game. I'm ready to absolutely crank these. I don't know how many we're gonna do today. I know, especially after leagues, I'll really start cranking away at these, but so much fun. See, I'm not good enough at soccer for that. Partners netball goes hard. Oh, partners netball goes hard? Yeah. Alk, for what it's worth, we lost 12-11 last night. It was a very, very close game for such a high scoring league. It's fun though. So much fun and watching netball volley back and forth too. Oh, the volleys are great. When it's just back and forth like that. No defense or tendy. Ah, dude. Well, Alk, the you'll appreciate, well, maybe not appreciate it, but you'll understand a little bit more. There's no neutral zone. So it's a condensed rink, so it's just like rush after rush after rush. You turn around and it's basically like you're entering the other team's zone. Racquetball is fun too. I have heard racquetball is a lot of fun. Yeah, very small rink. It's nuts. I mean, it's not bad. It's just you can take space early. You can, you know. You get chances pretty frequently, like, I don't know. I didn't score Alk, but I had a I had a secondary assist, and I had a couple good looks. I was playing defense. They put me on defense last night. So it was a little weird because I normally play up. But I had them feeding me some passes every now and then if they didn't have like a spot. Damn. 98%'s wild, loony. There might be a timer on it, loony. I don't know the roll rules, so I'm sure it's slightly different. It's not that different, but yeah. I had a couple shots that were, I mean, they got through. I mean, the one, it was honestly really nice. I pulled it back before I let it like fly, and the goalie definitely didn't see it until like the very last minute, because I picked one of the fucking, not like the corner, but I picked one of like the top quadrants, and he very much did not see that puck coming until like the very last second. Yo, Fostered Frog, look who the fuck it is, dude. Frog, I got a song for you the next time you're streaming. It's similar to the it's not quite the same as the horny song, but it's one that you could add on top of that one, where it's just a fucking vibe, you know. Trying to snipe your dry streak. Trying to snipe my dry streak. Best position in football is keeper. I played keeper for a little bit when I was a kid. Not like as I got older. I'm not tall enough to be a keeper. But yeah, I played a little bit. It's fun. It's, you know, it's different. LDM. I don't even know if I know what LDM is. Roulette's a bitch today. You know what's crazy about the roulette thing is I haven't changed it. Like, I'm pretty sure it's still a 55% win. So like, you shouldn't. I mean, maybe you'll still like go on losses here and there, but like you should win slightly more than you lose. Great at cutting off angles. I mean, that's fair. That Flyers game last night, though, my god, 0-0 in OT. Vladdy just being a fucking beast in the net. Absolutely mad. Left defensive midfielder. I always played, the fuck was it called? Like striker, or like the middle, like the last, basically like the last guy left on defense. And I just outran guys. I was the fastest on the team. Well, in the league. I was the fastest in the league at the time, so. I felt bad. It was like a, I think it was like a 13 to 17 league. So there was some of the newer kids that like had just turned 13 were just like fresh, like not nearly as fast. Like fresh into that age range. That's what I was trying to say. Fresh into that like age category. We're just like not nearly as fast as some of the other guys. So I would just blow past people. They used to get so pissed with me because I played dump and chase. Because I could kick but not accurate, so I would just take the ball from you and we would just play possession. We had possession like all game. I would just fucking punt that bitch down the field. It was honestly a lot of fun. But yeah, I would just punt it. I would outrun guys, steal the ball, and then punt it down the field. Because I could kick, I just couldn't kick accurately. So I didn't want to be on offense because I knew I couldn't hit the net and put the ball where I wanted to. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just dump it. Dump it into their onto their side of the field, and my guys will, you know, go and fight for it basically. My nephew's 10. He's moving up in age group next season in in fall. And some of the kids look like high schoolers, like 3 foot something. Yeah, it's tough. Fuck. I didn't get my prayer back up in time. I was reading chat. Oh well. Center back or defensive wingers. Yeah, it can be tough. Like, it genuinely. I mean, it's one of those things, right?
Sit your ass down.
Sit my ass down. I was reading chat. But no, I mean, it was, you know, it was all in good fun. All in good fun. I took that shit seriously though. I remember the one game, it was like raining, so I had like water dripping off my like nose and shit. Everyone was slipping. Those were some early Saturday games. I don't know how I used to do it. I used to hate waking up early. Last time you played, that was probably 2018-19. Oh, last time you played? Or I played? Yeah. I haven't played since probably middle school, like 2012-ish. I haven't played in a long time. Second in the men's league that year. That's not bad at all. We won our final season when I was like the last season I was in, because I was basically like, if there was an award for best defensive player, I would have won it that year. Numbers were so good that season until championship. It's kind of how I was, except my numbers, not my numbers were like good that year, but my play was just ridiculous that year. You get like a plus 18 goal differential. I used to play the whole game. There was one game specifically where I played the whole first half, and then coach was like, "Yo, Vince, like, why don't you take a break to start the second half? Like, you just played the whole first half." So I was like, "All right." And then probably 15 seconds into the second half, the other team's best player just like walked it through our defense and scored. And me and the coach both just looked at each other, and I just waited. And he goes, "Yeah, I'm gonna need you to go back out there." I was like, "Yeah." I was kind of hoping you'd say that, because we're kind of fucked if you didn't. And then we won. I think we were undefeated that year. I think we had a tie, but like there wasn't a team that beat us. That was a fun year, that final year. It's fun how we look back on some of that shit so fondly. And now we play RuneScape all day. Oh. How's everybody doing today? It's Thursday. It's a good day. Very, very good day. Oh, you know what? I meant to wear my Flyers hat today. Son of a bitch. Oh well. So you're so close to 81 sailing frog, you can taste it. Dude, sailing was a bitch. Yo, to anybody that's gotten 99 sailing, right? Have you ever like gone back to do sailing or used sailing after you got 99? Because I sure as shit have not. No, only to go to Ironwood trees. Yeah, fair. Team that won the championship is all employees at this Mexican place in town, so I have to see that 4-foot trophy parked right by the entrance every time I go there. Oh my god, Looney. It was cool. The men's league that I was in, so they have a table where all the what the fuck is it called, like the score stuff is, and the controls for like the big scoreboard, and they put the trophy on that table to like remind you what you're playing for all season. I was like, that's kind of cool, man. Like, I don't know, Nice silver trophy. Nope. Snag my Jad pet on leagues. Now I'm back to main game if getting Amethyst again. Damn, imagine getting Jad pet. Oh, I gotta click. Oh. Let's not die here. AFK and Amethyst, huh, Alk? Couldn't be me. I've been playing leagues off stream. I think we're up to 38k points right now. So we still got a ways to go. I still got some work to do, but you AFK'd 29 caves for it? That's fucking hilarious. I could and should do that, but that would have actually killed me. That's crazy. Teammate caves while I played other games. I should actually do that. I still gotta get dragon rank, man. My buddy's getting close to it, and I'm kind of jealous because I kind of want to be done with leagues. What the fuck is this? I don't hate leagues. It just I would almost rather like Dragon Cup be less points, and then you just dick around and do stuff for fun. You may go back, I may not. I mean, I like actually won Dragon Cup. It's just it takes so long to get. Like, I almost don't want there to be another league specifically because I don't feel like grinding it out, which realistically means I probably shouldn't play at all, but like I enjoy it too much. Too much of a grinder for that, you know? And no one wants to watch it. And everyone plays now. Who wants to watch leagues? Who wants to watch leagues? You guys want me to switch over to leagues? Like, fuck no. Of course not. Alright, let's get to the next room. Good to go. First week is fun, after that it's a bit of a slog. I agree. And Looney said I'd rather watch leagues. Would you rather? Would you really? Oh, also, guys, I have some news as well. Some life news. What's up, Simon? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. We may or may not have locked in a apartment. I haven't told the girlfriend yet, though. You guys gotta stay quiet. Hell yeah. Hope it works out. It's going to. It's slightly cheaper, so it'll lower our rent by like, it's like $50 cheaper. But so it's like between her and I, it's like 30 a piece. Like, I'm gonna give her like 25 of it, and I'm gonna give myself 25 of it. So like, it's like, you know, $50 cheaper total, which is dope. And then this is the best part, okay? The best part, oh my god, it's right down the road. It's like 900 feet away, roughly, obviously, but it's like, you know, not even a block down the road. So the moving process, oh my god, like, oh, I'm so relieved that I don't have to lug my shit in a car and drive 5-10 miles round trip. That's easily my favorite part. Shove my shit in a car, drive a little bit, and be done with it. Congrats. Yeah, no, thanks. Yeah, 50. No, 50 is big over that course of time. $600 a year. I tell you what, I'd take an extra $600 right now between the two of us, but it's still helpful. I tell you what. How you doing, Simon? You winning the I can't fucking talk. Holy shit! You winning the days? God, that probably looked fucking terrible on stream. Can't believe I just did that. I usually do that in real life as a fucking joke, but on stream is wild. Should just buy. I mean, I know. We can't afford to right now though, and we might move anyway, Looney. We don't know where we want to live, like permanently. So it's like it makes that part of it kind of tough. Rent. For fuck's sake, Detroit. Yeah, oh yeah, Detroit. Fucking should be so expensive. First of all. Yeah, I mean, Looney, it's one of those things where like money comes, money goes kind of thing. Like, I don't know, I don't hate renting. Where are you now? Not Philly? No, we're in Maryland. It's like 4 hours south of Philly, Simon. Such a state of the world when you can't afford to save money. I mean, Looney, like the thing is with me, like my student loans are just killing me, so realistically, if anything, what I'm gonna do is continue to try to grow my stream, continue to try to grow my eBay. I got some really good information in the past year that is definitely gonna help me save a little bit of extra money from eBay. And then you know, once my student loans are paid off, once she pays off her car, like we're both gonna have a little bit of extra money. So we're kind of in this like middle ground right now, where we just gotta like stick with it and pay our shit off, and then we can kind of like build on it from there. Did you get this information from the Epstein Island trip? No, it was the Easter Island trip, Simon. Phalox, what's up, dude? Happy Thursday, my guy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I just meant in general. No, I know. It's bad. They did it with the floater from the point. What is the floater from the point? Oh, the fucking Yorkie. Yeah, Yorkie floating it. Kinda lucky on the goal itself, but Vladar played out of his fucking mind. I mean, that's just a goalie's fucking game. Absolutely insane performance. 42 save shutouts, ridiculous. You actually got to watch the game. I watched like, oh jeez. Hold on 1 second. Let me clutch this up. I watched like the first 10 minutes, and then I had to go to hockey. It's kind of weird to explain. So my hockey game was at 10 o'clock. It's at 10 p.m. But I had to swing by the store first, and the store closed at 9. So I was listening on the radio for most of it, and then my game started like as it was going into overtime, so I didn't really get to watch the overtime. But I was checking between shifts, and I saw that one. It was pretty fucking exciting. Man had like 45 shot, 42, if you want to be exact. Yeah, I like his attitude, Phalox. I really do. I mean, they dropped like 2 games, and they were talking to him, and he's like, guys, we're up 3-2. He's like, we're gonna be fine. Like, relax. He's like, we just gotta play our game. You know, and he didn't have a great last 2 games. I mean, there was the fluky bounce in game 5. And then he fumbled the puck in game 5, and then there was that fluky bounce in game 6. So, I mean, you know, admittedly not necessarily what you want to see from your starting goalie, and then he just puts up a fucking 42 save performance like that. It's just insane. You just love to see it. Also, today's monster of the day, we have the original, the OG monster. When they weren't even 42 easy ones, he made some very big saves. Yeah, from what I heard, I gotta go watch the highlights, especially. Probably rewatch the highlights of the game, but dude was on one, absolutely on one last night. He deserves it too. I mean, Boston gave up on him. Calgary, he was a backup, like lost his starting job to Dustin Wolf. Like, I don't want to say those teams just gave up on him, because I don't think they gave up on him, but he didn't fit in anywhere, and he needed like a team that was like his team. You know, what was the last purple? Masori mask, Simon. We pulled it yesterday. Unfortunate. Damn, I know. It was close. It was close. Could have been over. Yeah, he played out of his mind, Phelox. But yeah, I think he really found his own here in Philly, you know? I think he's enjoying the crowd, enjoying the atmosphere. He's enjoying that he had an opportunity to, like, take the starting role. It's like, hey, man, if you're good enough, like this, you know, we'll give you the starting job. And he's like, I am. I'll prove it to you. He doesn't have bad back-to-back games from what I've seen. I don't think he ever, like he either has a really good game, or if he has a bad game, he doesn't have bad games twice. Like, all season long, I don't think I saw one bad game out of him. Or, sorry, one bad game, like, after a loss. I mean, even right at the end of the season, he had a big 6-3 loss, and then they went and won 3 games in a row. I was like, oh shit, it's kind of impressive. It's gonna be interesting though, this Canes Flyers series. They stacked up decent against the Canes, though. Like, a lot of them games should or could have gone to overtime. So, I mean, you know, I could see it, like, going 6 or 7 games. I think the Canes ultimately take it, but I just can't count anybody out in the playoffs, so we'll see what happens. I'm not really worried about it, though, because, I mean, they got this far. I'm already happy with them. Like, I'm content and whatnot with the season that they've had. So, yeah, I gotta go cook before the winter Latina gets home. Good luck, good luck. The winter Latina is crazy, Simon. Go cook some good fucking food, my guy. Winter Latina. Made ravioli with shrimp filling. And creme brulee and orange peel. Nice, nice. You have to send me a photo or something after you're done cooking it. You know, they have Twitch Mobile. Nah. Get your shit done. Take care of the girl. Yeah, I can't hear shit while I cook. Headphones. I'm not leaving. You got me. You genuinely, you don't have to stay, Simon. Fucking with you. What we used to mine in RuneScape 3? At that like little spot. We were at the rocks in Proof when we met. I know we were at the rocks. They had a name. I remember. Yeah, I remember too. Is it the Animica? No. What were they called? What were the rocks called? I think about it every day. And you don't think about it every day. Oh, the Seren Stones. Yeah. Look. The Seren Stones. I think that's what it was, right? I do miss it. Not gonna lie. It was chill. This is a new kind of chill. It's a new era. New era of my career. God, using the word career is fucking lame. RS3 is a beautiful game, aside from all the crazy cosmetics that went too far. Dude, my issue with RuneScape 3, as beautiful a game as it is, outside of those cosmetics, like, it just wasn't for me when it comes down to the, all the shit with combat. And unfortunately, I feel like I need to enjoy the combat of the game that I'm playing. And I didn't. Versus this version of RuneScape, I enjoy just about everything. There's some stuff maybe I don't care for as much, but there's Easy Escape with bonus XP up the wazoo. I mean, yeah, like, dude, like, I don't know. They got out of hand a little bit with that shit. I mean, if you're gonna make it where you can get XP that fast, like, you gotta raise the XP cap. If you had the grind level old school and beauty of RuneScape 3 graphics, bossing, it was mad. Oh, absolutely. Well, it had a lot of good content. It was just, even the power creep, I think they got a little carried away with, and just all of that. Bossing was fun in RuneScape 3. Some of it was. When it got to be, like, including all the new abilities, and, you know, you have to equip this specific shield so you can use this specific shield ability, and, like, it just got out of hand, like I said. Power creep was crazy. No, but I mean, even the, oh, what the fuck was it called? The dungeoneering, the chaotic weaponry, I think it was what it was. I mean, some of that shit was good. Some of that shit was powerful. Like, it was fun. Like, I would love dungeoneering in RuneScape. in old school. RS3 is still fun, still a lot to get into or back into. Yeah, Alk. I mean, dude, there's so much to it. I mean, even like they had like the auto Alk machine as well, and it's just like shit like that. Like, I don't know, like they ruined it for me personally. Dungeoneering is perfect skill, and it's too bad it'll never be in old school because of the fear of turning into RuneScape 3. See, I don't agree with that, Simon. I think there's a good chance that it genuinely makes a gets a chance. Because I think the people of old school know that it won't turn into RuneScape 3. I think RuneScape 3 is more combat centered than anything. And I think it would actually fit the game really well. Perfect combination skill that uses every other skill and encourages community gameplay. Yeah, 100%. What do you think Chambers is built from? Well, yeah, I mean, fair out, but I like the randomness of dungeoneering. You don't really get that with Chambers all that much, other than like the layout itself. Which, I mean, for some people is fine. Big dungeoneering stand. I don't understand why people hated it so much. Oh, I don't either. No, I love dungeoneering. It was fun. I'm still convinced it's something that's actually on my to-do list. I'm convinced that they're going to increase the Slayer level in old school to 120 eventually to add more content. Nope. Fuck that up. That's the reason people do the skull skip. It increases the health, Alk, so you get more points per raid. I would fly through this if it wasn't for the skull skip. So if you know you're good enough to handle the supplies, then you just skull skip. Oops. Although I'm royally fucking this one. That would have been really bad. And then what you do, Alk, is you kill all but one skull, because if you don't kill all the skulls, it'll one-shot you if you fuck it up like I just did. So that would have been a death. But if you kill all the skulls except one, then it won't kill you. Which is quite nice. Personally, I like when it doesn't kill you. Not dying is fun. Not dying is indeed fun. But yeah, I originally was just gonna grind out 300s because they're easy, but then I was like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do this because it might unironically take forever if I do it this way. So now we just skull skip. I gotta take headache medicine after this. I don't know, my head's killing me to this morning. I don't know what it is. It's making it really hard to focus. And not want to just like end stream and go lay down and just writhe in pain. It's not like horrible, but it's bad enough where I'm like, I don't even want to talk almost. I'll get through it though. It's all good. I'm gonna take something for it though. To live is to suffer. I mean, yeah, to an extent, especially in today's day and age. Although we have it really good compared to certain times of living, to be fair. Like, I would have hated it if we lived when it was like medieval times. Can you imagine one of your teeth gets fucked up and they're like, oh, we gotta pull this tooth. And instead of, giving you anesthesia, they're like, alright, like, go grab a pair of pliers, and you're like, what? Or their version of pliers. And they're like, yep, sit the fuck down. They're like, yo, John, hold him real quick. Hold him down so he doesn't fucking hit me. Just, bro, he just yanks your fucking tooth out. Ugh. Fuck that. Sweet. Done and done. Good luck, good luck. Imagine I'm just like, alright guys, that's gonna do it for the end of the stream. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. I'm so hoping it's a purple. It'd be so nice. Please. Let's see that purple. I know. Ah. I appreciate the attempt with the thing. Oh, you get another thread, huh? Alright, let me grab. Luckily, I have it at least within arm's reach. How many of those do you have? Like 8 of them or something. Let's see. Yeah, eight of them now. Alright. I got acetaminophen. Don't worry. just over the counter shit. At least 2 of everything. I know. We were saying that yesterday. 2 of everything except the body. Should we get 2 bodies? We'll keep going until we get 2 bodies. Dude, my hair today. My God, I need a haircut so fucking bad. What the fuck is this? Who's spamming? Oh my God. Whoa, what is this in? Goodness gracious. Me too? Me too what, Simon? Haircut needed? Dude, it's kind of the worst feeling, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hate it. Shane, what's up, dude? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I wasn't on earlier. No dice so far. I'm used to it now. Oh, don't say that. Make me feel bad. Nah, dude, I genuinely want to get up earlier. It's this weird, like, I don't know. It's this weird dichotomy of, like, I want to wake up earlier, but then I don't know. See the purple counter been updated? When was the last purple you got? I got a Masori mask last night. The short is up on YouTube if you'd like to watch the actual reaction itself, but that was a big word. I got some good words. We get it, you're educated. Yeah, I got a fucking degree in dungeoneering. Nah, it's it's fucking ironic. I get a degree I don't even need. I could have been making hella money on eBay with no college debt. And instead, here I am paying them thousands and thousands of dollars every fucking year. It's annoying. You're 120k away from 90 RC, thank God. You're right there, dude. You're gonna be done. Done before you know it. Hey, you like that one, Simon? It's a good one. It's a good word. Dichotomy. Hours, probably got another hour or so in me tonight. So you're getting it tomorrow then. If my mate comes around, I'll finish 90 tomorrow. Yeah, you're set. You're set. Does your buddy play old school? Surely he does. Probably not, actually, but should get him into it. It'd be funny. Nah, none of my friends play. Aww. We were watching the football. Fair enough. You know what I wish? I'm gonna say this as a less aggressive comment, right? I wish I could enjoy sports from the lens of someone who enjoyed whatever sport it is that I'm talking about. Does that make sense? So like I don't enjoy watching football like at all, Shane. And for you, you're probably like, dude, but come on. And I could say the same thing about hockey for a lot of people. It's like I wish I could like watch it from your perspective as someone who enjoys it thoroughly. You know what I mean? My bro's the only one who plays occasionally. Nah, I got you. But that goes with like anything. Like, what's it like to like enjoy tennis? Like watching tennis, or like what's it like to enjoy watching like baseball and whatnot? Although baseball I get because I enjoy playoff baseball. That's kind of the extent of it. The same in American sports like hockey, American football, basketball, etc. I'm just not interested. Yeah, I mean, my bias is gonna always be with hockey. I just realized I'm probably fucked here. My bias is always gonna be with hockey. But hockey's a lot of fun, man. I wasn't paying attention. My brain, my stupid brain. So much for locking in, huh? Alright. Let me run it again. You enjoy football, squash, paddle, UFC? It's fair. It's just interesting how there's so many different things people enjoy and so many different things that you're gonna miss. You know? Gonna sort some food anyway. I'll be back. Just got from the gym. Nice, 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 nice. No worries, Shane. I'll see you when you're back. All right. Take two. Bruh. Why do they always... It always sends the blood with the waves. It's so annoying. Anyone got fun plans for the weekend? I'll be playing hockey as usual. Simon. Meant to be making some food with the girlfriend and keeping the freezer. Nice, nice. When is she like coming home soon? She said she was away for a little while. On her way in the taxi now. Ooh, so you gotta be pretty excited then. Flew back this morning, went straight to work. Jeez. A bit anxious, to be honest. I mean, fair enough. Should be fine though. Nah, I get it. I get it. It's tough, man. It's a something I heard before. It's I don't like the saying itself. I think it's fucking cheesy. But it's the whole thing of like, you know, if it's worth anything, it's not gonna be easy. Like anything that's worthwhile is, you know, something you have to earn and fight for or whatever, but it's not like the if it's easy, it's not worth anything. I don't think that's always true necessarily, but always fun to have weeks away and be argued with. I mean, I get that. Hey, I mean, my girlfriend and I were long distance. I had the worst time, the worst one, Simon. I'll say it on stream. I really don't care. I was so anxious about something. I drove the full 4 hours to go talk to her in person. And that was not a fun drive, not a fun conversation, not a fun stretch of time. Got another feeling. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. Not too bad. We had some time away and yeah, nothing's wrong, just anxious. These girls don't know, honestly. Dude. It's something about being a man, right? That inherent like sense of like wanting to provide and whatnot. It's crazy. Imagine being 14,000 kilometers away in a different continent. Ugh. Yeah. Together now, so that's all that matters, eh? I mean, true, but you still got a lot of work to do. I think life's like that though. You're never not gonna have something to do. You're never not gonna be working on something or pursuing something, because the mere existence of time allows for the pursuit of something. So for me personally, I think I'm, even up until like my very last day, I think I'm always going to be pursuing something. Always can be better, but I also realize I need to be happy with what we have now. Months ago we were away from each other, so yeah. You want to hear something crazy, Simon? It's like, Keon, if you want to weigh in on this too. It actually kind of blew my mind. Like, it was, so I was on Instagram last night, and it was one of those cheesy fucking like, oh, this flipped my perspective on everything, but it like actually did, right? It was one of the rare times that it actually had me sit there. Reels are cancer, to be fair, no offense. No, it's fine. But no, I was sitting there, right? And I was like, I was like, dude, this is another one of those stupid fucking reels, right? But I was like, whatever. I was like on the toilet or like between like meals or in the shower or something. So I was like, whatever. I'll just sit here and scroll. So I'm sitting there and this video pops up, and it's like, oh, you really want to change your perspective? Listen to this. So I was like, all right, what you got for me? Let's see just how good or bad this is. And this guy said, if you wrote down all of your problems and put it in a hat, and then you had every single person in the world do the exact same thing, and you put every single problem, the problem of every single person in the world in a big fucking hat. It'd probably be more like a swimming pool. And you had to reach your hand in and grab one. Would you rather have one of your own problems or reach in and grab a random one? And just take your chances on whatever the problem is that you pull out of that hat. That metaphorical hat, obviously. And I was like, yo, that's kind of a good point. You know, because personally, I'd rather just keep my own. And I think what that's saying is essentially like, you know, but what's the point? The point of it, Zykeons, is to get you to think about your problems in a lighter manner. They're heavy because they're yours. They seem like big problems because they're your problems, but they're not actually big problems. Your life can't be that bad where you would want to take your chances. Gotta go. Wish me luck. Good luck, Simon. Do you know what I mean, Zykeons? Good luck with stream. Yeah, we'll see what I get. Bye all. Let me know how it goes, Simon. Hit me up on Discord. I mean, the perception of the problem is also subjective. Yeah, no, for sure. I get it. It's basically like arguing that like any problem, not any problem, but most of your problems are probably smaller than what you perceive as what exists in terms of problems. Because I'm sitting there and I'm like, yo, there's people that are like, you know, fighting for their kids in custody battles and starving in different countries and, you know, trying to get in contact with their parents and dealing with a divorce and dealing with this and dealing with that. I'm like, my problems really aren't that bad. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I have problems. I have things that I need to attend to. I have stuff I need to, like, put time into and work on, per se, but, like, it's not that bad. My philosophy in life is worry about the problems you can solve and or you can control. I mean, it's very true. It's definitely part of it. Those that are out of your hands aren't worth your time. I don't necessarily believe that, because you have to be able to change things in some capacity, even if you don't think you can. Doesn't mean they're relevant. Oh, doesn't mean they're not relevant. I mean, yeah, I follow what you're getting at. My thing, for the most part, is, what's it called? You only have 24 hours in a day. So, you know, you don't worry about the bigger picture. Like, right now, like, I don't, like, I wanna buy a house eventually, right? But, like, I can't do that right now. I don't have the money for that. I don't know how I'm gonna get the money for that, but I know what I need to do today. I know what I need to do tomorrow. I know what I need to do most days. I just have to get there, you know. A lot of people fixate on so many problems at once. You have to learn how to you gotta learn how to compartmentalize and set them by priorities. I mean, I agree with that too. I think so many people try to solve bigger problems as well. You worry about things too far in advance. I'm not saying I'm perfect. You know, it's good to have a big picture. It's bad to worry about the big picture when you're not there yet. Especially when you don't need to be. You know? Like I said, like, I'll even use my student loans as an example. I don't know how I'm going to pay off my student loans. Not in full. I know for the most part how I'm going to do it. I'm going to earn money, and over, you know, year by year, I'm going to slowly pay them off. But if you were like, hey, you need, you know, X amount of money, can you get that to me? I'm gonna be like, no, I don't have that right now. But I can get it. It's gonna take me a minute, you know. It's like, Keon, you heard from Nubaru at all? I think I haven't seen Nubaru in a minute. I think she's just probably super busy. Also, don't set up for failure. Have realistic expectations. Ambitions. Yeah, always relevant. But no, what are things that are attainable, at least in your current setting? Have an ideal goal, but baby steps down here at the base. Yeah, of course. No. Interesting, interesting. I think she's just honestly just that busy with work. Think of it like any RS grind. I mean, yeah, basically how I think of it for the most part. You don't make an account and say time to TOA. Yeah, and that doesn't mean you can't do TOA. It just means you can't right now. You know, you're not there yet. I'll be done in a week with TOA. Yeah. So many factors that are out of your control. Nah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, for me especially, it's out of my control because it's I don't control how frequently people decide to buy, you know, items from my store. So it's really out of my control, but I can control what products I put up and what, you know, categories I prioritize over others, and I think that really is the key to it for me anyway. Dude, my head's pounding. It's bad. I'm not liking this. I'm not gonna lie. Migraine, it's like oncoming. I took something for it too. I'm kind of hoping it just goes away. And it usually gets better with caffeine, so dang, yeah, don't love it. I'm not loving it. Fixating on that goal is such an unrealistic expectation. You'll frustrate yourself and regress. Yeah. And maybe a body will fix it. I wish. We're never gonna get that. One day. One day, one day. Eventually. Again. Miri, how we doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for swinging by. I got a migraine. Forgive me. Trying to get through these raids. King Zombie, I need 5 coffees tomorrow morning. Nice TBO, I'll watch that. After TBO, I'm like 120 dry on Chambers. Ugh. That's how Chambers goes. Chambers items are so rare though, to be fair. The rates at Chambers are so bad. Oh my god. And now we gotta redo this without salt. No, it's not because of you. I just started on the wrong one. I was thinking the other one for some reason, I don't know.
I think the girls with their nails done now.
Sit your ass down.
Struggle busting Zykeons. I literally had the easiest solve too. Literally, it was like white, red, white, red, white, red. But it's fine. I only have 1,600 charges left in my shadow. I'm gonna have to go buy more fucking runes. Son of a bitch. And alch a bunch of stuff in my bank. I don't care about any drops in this one at the moment. Now I got my 6-year grind winter Todd pet. Did you actually? Congrats. That's actually kind of big. Not an easy one to get into. Dude, oh my god. You have the reaction on your Twitch profile? I clipped it. I'll check it out. Oh my god. Dude, the fucking memory shit's pissing me off. might be the migraine, TBH. I know. Well, if it is the migraine, it's fucking annoying. Trying. I ate before this too, so it's crazy. Oh. Whew. Good now. Hey, Nubaru. Happy Thursday. How we doing? How we doing? Fighting a little bit of a migraine, I'm not gonna lie. Thanks for the hypers. Nice to see ya. We already died to this room twice. During the memory puzzle. So that's fun. I think we got it this time, though. Almost. Whew. That was rough. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we start the next one and just take a deep breath. Hold on, I will be right back. How's work been, Nubaru? Any better this week? No one deleted the message? Who wants the ban? Phone AFK? No, you're fine. Alright, fine. I'll fucking ban them. I gotta hop off thesis defense. Ooh. What message? Oh, you know what? It says monitored suspicious user. I could see it. You guys couldn't see it. There was a it was like a viewers thing. I didn't see it. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It was like warning me about it. It didn't go through. Never mind. I didn't see the little message thing first. There was someone trying to spam like view bots and shit like always. My bad. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. You just burned out and need a vacation, new brew. Same old bullshit. I hear you. I hear you. Do you have any PTO or anything you could use up? Surely if you're working full-time you would get like PTO or like at least like could do something. I know sometimes that creates problems as well because then when you come back it's just a bigger shit show. So it might not be that straightforward. Maybe not. Accept your apology. I really can't one shot. Oh, I can. I'm just missing the damn. Goodness gracious. There's so many baboon thralls. We should see how many baboon thralls we can stack up. Yeah, I would look into PTO Nubaru if you're capable of it at all. I don't know how your company handles it, but if you're burnt out, you gotta make sure you put yourself first, because it'll just keep getting worse, and then it affects your work, and then it affects work relationships, and then it spirals, and it's not fun. Come on, game. Save my PTO for the honeymoon. Fair. Yeah, it's not great then. Might just be a get through it angle, as shitty as that is. I'd like to say there's just some days like that, but it's been like weeks for you. And I know it's been weeks for you, so I feel for you. Sometimes there really is no good answer. And not having a good answer sucks, so, you know. Just have to ride it out. Yeah, sometimes that's what you gotta do, as shitty as that is. I've learned, I know you're older than me, Newbrew, but I've learned a lot of things are very much just like, well, this is shit, it's gonna be shit, and I have to fucking deal with it now. You fucking bitch. Oh my god, I was one tile off. Motherfucker, I don't have any more restore either. Oh, that was my third death anyway. One tile off. Unfucking believable. Fucking shit streamer. I need more chaos runes. I'm gonna buy more chaos runes as I just take a breath here. Unfucking real. I'm gonna hop once as well. Once, maybe twice. You bought that one chaos rune? I did. I just buy whatever's in stock. What does PTO mean on French? It's paid time off from work. Actually. I want to see this Winter Todd clip. The Winter Todd pet. Yo, RC3. RC3. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. How we doing? Happy Thursday. Mm-mm. Alright, we'll buy this stock out and then and go back. The only time I save 200 rewards plus I get pet. What was your KC total? How many did that take? Like 1480? Goodness. I think I did like 700 or something. Oh, you know, I don't need that anymore. Alright. We go back. We gotta keep getting these.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready?
I guess we're doing push-ups
Begin.
first. Oh, Phalox redeemed it. Yo, Phalox, guess what? You're in luck. Nubaru probably forgets, but I owe Nubaru 100 push-ups. Oh, whoa. I owe Nubaru 10 push-ups from the other day, so I'll do 20 instead of 10. 100? No. I heard 100. No, you didn't. Did not hear 100. Alright, I'll be right back. Fuck, and I have a migraine. Oh well. You'll take the 100? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Take a look at something here. Alrighty. Let's get back in there. Oh. Why is this paused? Hold on a second, guys. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's get this going. It's actually not fucking die this time. No one saw that. Okay. BRB, no worries. Okay, wait, can we kill this? Maybe. I don't want to have to take a sip of potion for like 2 hits. Please. I have a thrall up too. What the fuck? That took so long. Goodness. My bad. You multitasking a little too hard here. It's crazy how much getting rid of this migraine, because it's basically gone now, is improving my mental clarity. Like, I have so much more now that it's gone. For the most part. It's still there a little bit, but for the most part it's gone. I clicked. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yo, Ree, what's up, dude? Thanks for the shout out yesterday, by the way. Happy Thursday, dude. Hope you're doing well. Prage today is the day. And we got the Masori mask yesterday, so we'll see about today, man. How we doing though? How was the rest of the stream? Who's the cool? Great, thanks, man. Good. I gotta get back on my leagues grind after stream. I've been doing leagues off stream. I'm up to like 38, almost 39,000 points. So we're getting there. It's just the leagues is just a long grind. Getting up there, yeah. Leagues is just long, man. It takes a long fucking time. It's been fun though. It's been fun. I got a couple ideas on what I can do. I mean, there's plenty of tasks. It just so many of them. Oh, definitely can be a little overwhelming sometimes. Alright. This tripped me up last time. So let's not die this time. Thank God we're back. Fucking died to Baba like an idiot last raid. Should not have died the last raid. Nope. close. Oh shit, I gotta fucking no. Damn. Let's see if we can use this guy to blow him up. Not most of them. Half. Not bad, not bad. Cool. Cool. Alright. Back to Baba. Oh, excuse me. Did I not shoot this fucker? I heard the bow go off twice. What the fuck? Alright, now we're good. We're good. I wonder if you could get up on the very first one if you got like lucky. If you guessed which spot it was in and just ran it. I wonder if that's possible or not. I'm sure someone's done it. Also, anybody new that's swinging by, happy Thursday. Would love to hear about your accounts. If anyone wants to chat. Yo, Sunny, what's up, dude? Happy Thursday, man. It's starting to get sunny out, to be honest. It's starting to enter those summer months. It's kind of nice. Thank you for the hypers, Sonny. That one goes on for a while, man. Also, if you haven't checked in, actually, I don't think I did my check-in. Let me see. I did not. There's my check-in. I think I hit it, right? Sunny, thank you for checking. Good to see ya. One day closer to the weekend. Oh shit. There we go. Did I? Why does it say the rewards on cooldown? For the check-in. It's weird. There we go. Okay, cool. I got it. Got it to work. Alright. Let's grab our life. And off to Wardens we go. No deaths this time around. Luckily. Alright. We're off. Sort out this inventory. It's kind of... Let's not destroy the one thing that we have that's gonna get us to this raid. Fucking goodness. Alright, and then let me put this on myself more than anything. Alright, let's get it. Sick. I think we got it. I think we're good. Waiting to hear back. Supposedly, so I'm moving in a little over a month, and supposedly we have a tour tonight of this apartment for a different client, or tenant, I guess is the word. And I was trying to confirm it with my landlord, and he won't fucking answer me. Got good odds on this raid too. We didn't die at all, so it should be like a full like 6.5% chance, which honestly is pretty legit. Yeah, I'm just not getting an answer. That's lovely. Move, bitch. There we go. Final stretch. Final stretch. Buena suerte. I'm gonna have to translate, Sonny. We're gonna learn Spanish. Me and you, or me and Zykians are gonna learn Spanish just for you. It's a useful skill to have anyway. So. You know, Buena is usually good. So I'm assuming luck. I'm gonna assume good luck. Based off of context. Yo, Aaron. Open a casket, eh? I'll open your casket. Sick. Yo, NL8s, what's up? Can't really even fucking do this. Yeah, it does mean good luck. Need Masori? Yeah, so you got Shadow? Yeah, the Masori body is the last item we need. Carrot, yo, what's up? Hey, without Shadow, would you do with AAC more DPS than Bofa? That's a good question. Welcome to the stream, though, Carrot. I don't know if it would be better to do it with an AAC or not. I think it might depend. First off, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Do you have Confliction Gauntlets? Because the gauntlets... The Confliction Gauntlets give you a lot of, like, DPS. I don't know, though. Let me take a look. Hold on. I'll milk it a little bit. I think AAC with Conflictions is better. That's what I would assume. If you use it on, like, long range, I think. They're basically the same gear as you besides Shadow and Voidwaker and Fang. Okay. Let me take a look here at something. So it's all 3 ticks, so if you put it on long range, you'll get 8 tiles. So that part's pretty solid. Let me check something here, hold on. Rockin' Blue Moon though and Virtus Mask. Yeah, nah, it's all good. You gotta start somewhere, right? Oh, actually. So if we do Wardens... The Warden. My DPS in this gear is 9.3 versus... I'm just genuinely curious at this point. Learning TOA now. Got to the point I need to do raids to get gear upgrades. Nah, I hear ya. What offhand would you have? It doesn't really matter, but the this is a 9.355. You don't have rigor. Yeah, the eye's better. I just checked. No mage offhand. I mean, not the end of the world kind of thing. You know what I mean? Book of the Dead. You could rock a Book of the Dead, to be fair. Alright, let's see what we get here, guys. But yeah, it's definitely better. Blueski said, when we seen the puck stream, gang? Blueski, what's up, dude? Happy Thursday. Dude, I'm so bad at puck. I gotta get way better first. No dice. White light. But yeah, Carrot, if you have any questions or you wanna, you know, pick my brain on some shit. Wow. 9 Torstal, 12 Renar, and 4 Blood Essence. Jeez. I'll take that. Feel free to swing back. We're live every day except Sunday. We start around, it's usually around noon. On weekdays, or on every day except Sunday. It's usually around noon. See an altar ring, sweet. Still need to get it. It's a lot of items in this game, man. It's pretty wild. Lots and lots of items. Just trying to get a sweet chill 300 spot. If I can give you a word of advice and play around with it, right? But I'm doing solo. You figure I'm doing a solo 400 and skull skipping. I'll teach you a lot about TOA if you hang out. But I don't have insanity on, and I don't have hardcore on. So if I die, I can keep going and finish my raid, and I don't have to deal with insanity at the end. And granted, some of the starting rooms leading up to the final room are kind of a pain in the ass, but like realistically, they're not bad. They're really not bad, man. Insanity seems like insane. It's actually not that hard. A lot of people say it's free points, but my philosophy, or like my way of thinking, if you will, I never want to put my whole raid at risk at the very end, because if you die, I mean, it's just not fun, and you're wasting your time. So why make the end of the raid harder when you already have 35 minutes invested in, and then you die at the end? Like, that doesn't seem fun. Calling it a night, bro. Time for the football. Catch you tomorrow. No worries, Shane. Sorry that it's not as early as before. Enjoy your football match, though. But Carrot, I do it intentionally that way. And then I have, even if I do die, I have softcore on, so I can die up to 3 times. Well, I can die twice and still finish the raid. So, I mean, today we died 3 times. The one raid on our second attempt today. But realistically, like, you know, if you die once and you're 4 rooms in, you're fine. You just keep going. You don't have to reset. So I avoid insanity, and I avoid hardcore. I do softcore instead. I don't have time limit on right now either. I could set you up with a chill 300 though. I'm assuming you're an Ironman based off of the way you were talking about the items though. But yeah, once you get your Fang, you're gonna improve a lot. But Eye's really good. You're using more acid. I hate that. I mean, it's a pain in the ass, but as you saw, it didn't really take that long. Yeah, Iron Man for life. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Oh, Aaron, I forgot your casket. My bad. Fuck. Got lucky with the yellow Karis, really helps. Oh, yellow Karis is a game changer. Absolute game changer. This shit's annoying too, but actually. Oh, we could have just attacked this, but oh well. Yeah, the more acid's kind of annoying, but you get past it. Do you know what I mean? Do you need a defense reduction weapon? I feel like I should grind BGS. I mean, you're gonna need a BGS. I don't rock any defense reduction weapon though. I mean, you can bring it, but the problem, at least with the way that I like to run these, is I mean, one, it's inconsistent. So I mean, maybe you hit it, maybe you don't, kind of thing. Two, I run overly draining, so when I spec, it uses 100% of my spec bar. And three, I have my yellow Karis. So my yellow Karis is basically my only spec. I don't even really spec with my Void Waker. Sometimes I will. It's pretty rare though. Charge do I have left on this? Like my enjoyment from raids, specifically this raid, is not having to reset and not having to deal with insanity at the end. I think that's the best. Okay, yeah. Shadow shreds everything. I mean, yeah. No need for defense reduction, basically. I mean, look, like I said, man, like, play around with it. Like, if you're finding that one room is giving you trouble, or just being a pain in the ass in general, like, bring a fucking spec reduction weapon. You know what else I do that most people would be like, what the fuck? I leave one inventory space empty for the convenience of inventory management in the first room. And in theory that's really stupid as well, but I just can't be bothered to drop a fucking potion at the start of every raid. Like, people say, like, you should run this, you should run that. Like, you don't have to do anything. Just run it how you enjoy it. Whatever works the best for you. I did a solo 500. I know what I'm doing. Like, it's not a matter of you know, doing the most efficient thing. The most efficient thing to do would be running 500s and be good enough to not die, but the mental toll that that's going to take on you is just absurd. Too many efficient tips. No Monkey says it's mandatory to bring spec reduction weapon, DDS, etc. I mean, it would help. Probably would help me too. It would probably help if I didn't, you know, if I turned off a couple of these invocations and dealt with insanity at the end, but I'd rather deal with like some extra bullshit and just not run insanity. Especially like whenever I die on stream, like before I used to run hardcore. If I was running hardcore and I died on stream, it'd fucking tilt the shit out of me. I mean, I dealt with it, right? But it would tilt the shit out of me. Like, I'm sitting there, like, gnashing my teeth kind of thing. It's just not fun. You spend 20 minutes getting to, you know, the 4th room, and then you die, and you gotta reset. Then you got an audience, and you're 30 minutes into a stream, and you're like, I can't end stream on that, you know? So now, if I die, it doesn't matter. Unless I die 3 times in a raid, which has happened. Happens every now and then. It's not fun, but that's also not fun, but... It also gets easier with time. I hate to think and sweat playing this game or any kind of game. That's why I never raided. Nah, I mean, you gotta get like muscle memory built in, but if you want to chill 300, man, like, you can definitely get them. Like I said, like, find what works for you, pick it, and start running them. And you know, if you think like, what, oh, this is kind of shit, that was really stupid. If you're like, oh, I think, you know, I don't like this, I'm gonna take this off, versus I'm gonna leave this on, or I'm gonna, you know, move this around and start running this instead. Like, it took me a while to kind of find my sweet spot of what I liked. But these solo 400s, man, like, they're just so chill. I will say, once you have your Fang and your Light Bear, you want to bump up from 3 to 350, because anything above 350, it's going to give you a better chance at Masori armor, which you're going to want. Unless you want to just spend an eternity getting duplicate Light Bears and duplicate Fangs. I mean, you can. Like, I'm the kind of person that, like, I'll give you advice, but I don't expect people to take it. It's more of just making people aware of it. So, like, you know, if I'm like, hey, you know, Light Bear and Fang are more common under 350, and you're like, I don't care, I'm just gonna run 300s because it's more chill. If that's how you want to play, that's how you want to play. Like, just do it and have fun. But because that's originally what I was doing, and then I got sick of pulling Light Bears and Fangs. So I was like, alright, fuck it, I'm gonna run 350s. And then I tried 400s, and I was like, this actually isn't that bad. Like, I don't sweat doing this. The only time I sweat is if I die and I'm low on supplies. Like, I don't know if this looks sweaty to you, but it's really not that bad. Probably looks worse than it actually is, to be honest. Come on. Seems chill. It's chill to shadow. You probably would not have a great time doing 400s. Like like you do 300s until you get like a Fang, and then you start running 350s. No hardcore, no insanity. You're gonna chill. Fang will help you a lot. You're rocking the Dragon Iron Lance. Jeez. I mean, to be fair, like so I run a I haven't, now granted I need to like upload a little bit more, but I have a series on YouTube called The Downgrade where I just kill shit with like shitty gear basically, and to be fair, like, you don't need great gear to do content. It obviously helps, but yeah, as you're going through and learning TOA, if you get questions, or if you got questions or want opinions on shit, you know, you don't even have to hang out and stream. You can just swing through and ask. I don't give a shit. We get people I see every day. I got people that I see once a week. I got people that hang out all stream. I got people that come in, say hi, and then leave because the timing just doesn't work for them. Like, I'll be around. Oh, sick. And then same thing with like even like the order of TOA, right? Like you don't have to go in any specific order. This is not the most efficient order that I'm going in, but I just prefer to go in this order, so I do. Jared said, "Man, I hate poorly made websites." Dude, don't even get like, I don't know why that struck a chord with me right now, but the amount of times I'll go on like a mobile app or a mobile site and it's just not optimized for mobile when like the vast majority of people use mobile over PC. It's like, oh my god, like it's crazy, dude. Normally I just come to Twitch when I'm AFKing something. I always try to find people doing the same content I'm trying to learn with my gear. It's fair. So I'm assuming that's how you found me. All right. Yeah, we've been at this for quite a while now. It's it's day 56 now of trying to get this full Masori. So saw someone now playing leagues, not playing leagues finally, and watched you were doing TOA. Well, like that's the thing, man. Like I was playing leagues for a while. I think I did like 9 league streams or something like that. And like I don't know, like it did fine. I think viewership is just being weird in general right now because of leagues being out. But I don't know. I feel like you almost do like so I did a subathon when leagues dropped. I did a 24-hour stream. And I feel like people enjoy it on release. And then the second that like it's been like a week, because everybody's doing it, it's like, yo, no one cares. Like respectfully, like, hey dude, like no one cares that you're playing leagues. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do this. I play leagues off stream now. I'm still going for Dragon Cup, but I'm admittedly I'm pressing myself for time a little bit doing this, but I'm self-employed right now. I've been self-employed for like a year. Well, I mean, I've been self-employed for like 3 years, but I worked a job on top of it to save money. But now I can kind of pursue streaming a little bit more. We have fun here. I don't like leagues. I'm a casual, so I feel I'm wasting my time. I should be leveling my iron. That's very fair. See, for me, I'm a maxed iron. And I have a lot of endgame gear already. So, like, outside of, like, grinding, bossing, like, I don't necessarily need to do a whole lot of stuff. In terms of, like, you know, I have a maxed account. I have every quest done. I have all my achievement diaries done. So, for me, Leagues provides, you know, a lot of, like, replayability. It's not for everybody, though. But that's kind of the beauty of it, is it doesn't really need to be. You play the game you want. It's just how temporary game modes work. They spike hard, then dip quick. Game modes like Earth and League of Legends work the same way. I could see that. Yeah, I think in the future, Jared, I might do like 1 to 3 streams of it, and then kind of move away from it a little bit. However, when the new boss drops, I think we're going to do another subathon. Or just a long-ish stream. Just because they're fun. I almost missed that. People say the new raid will be crush-based. That's kind of the thought, Carrot. Like, it's not confirmed, but people are assuming that it's going to be crush-based, yeah. Also, for what it's worth, if you want to see... I'm just throwing this out here. You know, it's completely up to you. But if you want to see what my gear is like or my bank, I do have a bank video on YouTube if you're curious. Or I think honestly, if you type !bank, it'll pop up. But that's more it, like if you're curious and want that. I do have one though. I make one every year. Yellow, white, red, white, red. Or if you want, I have a list of all the spoons that I've gotten on my Ironman 2 if you do ! Spoon. If you want to see some of the drops that I got ridiculously lucky on. And by some, I mean all of the ones that I've gotten ridiculously lucky on, because I'm a filthy fucking spoon. I've gotten way too lucky on this account. Like, way too absurdly lucky. I'm in a perpetual nightmare of making videos right now. Yeah, but Jared, it's one of those things that, like, you enjoy the grind. You know what I mean? Like, I almost, like, I enjoy doing TOA, but I also kind of exhale when stream is done, if that makes any sense. And it's like, it's not that I don't want to play it. I do. I just, you know, it's a lot. I've been doing this for 56 streams now. I want to go do something else. But at the same time, I enjoy doing this. So it's like, you know, it can be both at once. Gladly. A super spoon to Doom. Only 1 to 6, 1k KC, 4 drops. Wow, that's even more spoon than me. I went to 7. I had a couple 8 completions just to prove I could do it, but mostly 1 to 7. And I got all of them by like 1600. So that's really, really good though, Carrot. Because those drops are good too, man. Also, don't feel like you have to max your account. If you said you were casual. If you're enjoying an Ironman and you want to go for drops, don't feel like you have to max. Like if you're pressed for time, maxing is very much like a long-term commitment. I did it that way. I didn't have to worry about it after I learned PVM, but to be fair, I totally could have and maybe even should have, but it's I don't regret it. It's nice just being maxed. Got my Inferno Cape, my quiver. Oh. Sweet. At 374, I got my 3rd drop. It was a dupe, got AAC at 30s. Boots at 200s and do AAC at 374. Jeez. Trying to AFK some skill to get 2200 total. Makes sense. See, if I was pressed for time, right? What I would do personally is get all of the stat requirements for Quest Cape and Achievement Diary Cape. Make sure I get 99 construction for a house telly and call it there. Maybe like 99 farming for the farming guild teleport, because on an Ironman that's typically pretty good, but you don't need anything else outside of that. I mean, if you want to chip away at it to slowly work towards max, because max cape is kind of sick. That's one thing, but don't feel like you like absolutely have to max to enjoy this game, because you definitely don't. Fuck you. I'm just a masochist and like showing off a little bit. Although I will say the max quiver, this quiver, it's one of the best looking capes in the game, if not the best looking cape in the game. It's a really nice cape. Max gonna be hard. I wouldn't say it's hard. I would say it's just a big time commitment. Maxing is time consuming. Agility is hard. Because mentally it's a pain in the ass. Think of what your life could be like if you didn't spend 200 hours getting 99 agility. It wouldn't be all that different, Jared. That's what I'm gonna argue. Oh, so what? What? I played, I played an extra 200 hours of Valorant, or fucking watched 200 hours of YouTube, or I have 200 more hours of, PVM experience instead. I mean, come on. It's not like I suddenly spent that time doing something productive. Very time consuming. I mean, some people just don't have it, like, point blank. I mean, I was talking to one of my friends about it with leagues. Like, I can't imagine being like, like a dad. And it's like, I'm gonna go for Dragon Cup. It's like, oh yeah, good luck with that. Oh, also, I have a video on this puzzle room specifically on how I do it to make it really, really easy. If you're, any interested. Again, this is all completely up to you. Just throwing out there what some of the stuff that I have if you're interested. But like I said, you're always more than welcome to swing by the stream and ask questions and pick my brain on shit. That's kind of what I'm here for. It's something I built my stream off of. You'd have been married with 4 kids. Fuck, you're right. Jared, I mean... Jared, the funny part is when you say married with 4 kids, in theory, I could be married with 4 kids because you could impregnate 4 women within a 200-hour time frame, and then be married on top of it. Or sub to YouTube so I can watch. Well, I appreciate it, my guy. If you find yourself needing a guide on anything, let me know. I'm always looking to make guides. I don't know. People say I explain stuff well, so might as well make guides. They got good replayability. You make a video on League 6 and it's dead content within a month. I'm not wasting my time on that personally. Or at least that's how I see it. Put a girl on, Aaron. You put a girl on. Dicks out for Harambe. It's wild. That whole situation is kind of nuts, to be honest. Excuse me. Put a girl on in about half an hour. Girlfriend will be home. The range Baba. You can cheese it a little bit, Carrot, if you sit up top. It's pretty nice. You can just sit there with the range and DPS it. You're meleeing it and you're sucked. I mean, you're supposed to melee Baba. Free Bofa hits? Yeah, basically. Well, especially if you're low on supplies, because like I do this room last, so if you're low on supplies, you can just sit there and range it. But these guys are worth just ranging. Make sure you don't fall in the, the gap, obviously. Yeah, and you can run through this earlier than you think. Like you saw, like it looked like I ran through the boulder there, even though it was dead. You gotta get a feel for that too. But yeah, this is just completely free. You can just sit here and bofa it. And this is the part where if you didn't have any prayer, you could just have this off and it saves your prayer because you're dealing damage without having to pray melee. TOA till I get Light Bearer and Fang and Chambers, I think, till the prayers. Do Royal Titans. Any Royal Titans? I Yeah. I mean, do you have the Royal Titans prayers? Because they're very, very comparable for they're very comparable to the Chambers prayers. Like I don't know what you would like. Okay. So what would you do after the Chambers prayers? Because I'm gonna argue that if you have the prayers from Royal Titans, you can just skip the Chambers prayers. If you want other items, that's one thing, but like if you're like, oh, I want to get the Chambers prayers before I go to fucking back to God Wars dungeon or something, like just go back to God Wars dungeon. Ancestral would be top notch. I mean, fair. Yeah, Virtus exists though. Virtus is pretty nice. I'll teach you this too. So look, at the start, you sit here until you have 78. You want to have 78 HP, just like this. Well, you can do it. You can do it with 76, but you can take it 3 every time. So you want at least 76 HP. But then you can allow yourself to get hit twice, and then you just yellow Karis spec. So like right now, see, I'm about to get to 79, so I can go back up because now I'm at 76. And you're gonna see this is gonna put me down to 1 health. I'm gonna use my Karis spec to get all the way back up to full, and then I don't have to heal myself at all. See? Now I didn't have to use any bruise. Still need to get Vardorva, so I have a chance to get another piece. What, for the Soul Reaper axe? I have a Soul Reaper axe as well. Soul Reaper axe is so nice. 76 is the sweet spot. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you have 79 HP, you can go down. You can get hit one more time to 76. Versus if you have 78, you can, but you have to. You have to worry about regenning, which doesn't always work. I love DT2 though. DT2 is a great quest. I don't know if you like completed it and just haven't gotten the stuff for it yet, but it is. That's my favorite quest in the game, easily. You 3 down or 4 down? 3. If you're quick with switches, you can 3 down it without a DDS. So I think this one should be fine. So far, anyway. I haven't missed my switches. Like, the second it goes down, you have to really pay attention, but if you pay attention... Oh, and make sure you don't sip brew right before it goes down, or else your stats will be lowered. Which will affect your max hit. It's a lot of, like, little small things. You can even miss like 1 or 2 hits. Sometimes I fuck it up and I have to 4 down it, unfortunately, but Shadow just rips through them, so it's almost not even that big a deal. I'll show you the skulls. Do you know about skull skipping? You also technically can, like, if you're, let's say you're low on prayer, you can flick these attacks. They're not hard at all. You want to just flick it on right before it gets to you. Actually, I almost fucked that up because I prayed the wrong one. Sometimes I'll do it just to save prayer. The other good thing about skull skipping, I don't know how many, like, which videos you've seen. You can guarantee that you don't die to it. Which I'll show you. But there's a way to guarantee that you won't die to the skull skip, and it's That's really nice. Because sometimes I will fuck things up. But you'll see, even with the DDS, I just 3 down it, no problem. It's the only reason I bring a Void Waker. Because it's a 4-tick weapon. The Fang is a 5-tick. And then my other tip, if you're on this part of the fight, let's say you're really low on prayer. Oops. Let's say you're really low on prayer. Just don't pray anything. There's nothing, there's no threat. You don't have to pray anything. I'm going to because I have the prayer, but... You can also use the skulls to heal from the Karis. Which can be kind of nice. I don't know why I have these. Admitted. I guess I could skull skip from those, probably. I should make like just a general TOI tips video. Alright. So if you kill, I don't know if the video had you killing all but one, but if you kill all but one, then you won't die if you fuck it up. Use prayer points too, depends on what supplies you have then. Yeah, absolutely depends on what supplies you have. If you need to, you know, conserve your prayer and you have plenty of health, obviously don't hit it with your Karis, but if you need to like top off your health and you have plenty of prayer points, then, you know, adjust it based off of what you need. I saw a video where you spammed one of the orbs, nothing else, and it just skips at the right time every time. You can do it that way. I'll show that off for you. That way you get an idea. You can do that even if you just leave one alive. The reason I don't like to do that personally, one, spam clicking is kind of annoying, and two, you have to switch to your ranged weapon and then spam click it. So like, let's say I don't have time to run to the opposite sides of the skull that I left. Like, let's say I leave the one on the left and I don't have time to run to the one on the, to like my spot on the right. Well, now I'm kind of boned because I don't know where to go. And I'm not going to die from it, but I don't know where to go. I'm not understanding your timing to move. You move the second you see it. Here, I'll show you the spam click method. So pull out your Bofa. You have to leave the one farthest, and you can just spam click this. But the timing, I'm just clicking the second I see the orbs explode. I'll show you again. It's all really easy stuff. It's just a matter of like taking it all in and understanding it all. That's all it really is. Because I didn't skull skip for a while. And if they didn't explain it in the video, skull skipping is literally just to extend your points. It just gets you more points in the raid. So like even here, right? Watch the timing. The second I see them explode, I'm just going to click. Really easy. At least I find it easy. But the thing is, right? Again, you're killing all but one skull because if you fuck up that timing, you're not going to die. Unless you're at low health already. Because you only take like a 26. Versus if you leave all the skulls, you're going to insta-die if you fuck it up. So no need to spam. I mean, you can. If you're just learning or you don't know the timing or whatever. But you don't have to spam to be able to complete it. And then a quick thing that I do, whenever he goes in rage mode, I always break one of the scarabs and spawn a thrall. Reason being, I don't want to worry about my prayer when I'm in this phase. I just know that my prayer is good, and I don't want to worry about trying to resummon a thrall to maintain my DPS. Just worry about your prayers, your movement, and just attacking the boss. I don't care if I just summoned a thrall, I'm going to spawn another one. I don't care if I'm really high on prayer. It's the end of the raid. I'm going to use my supplies that I have. Drink some ambrosia for good luck even. Maybe do like a little spin. Good tips there. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, just little shit you pick up on over time, you know? Like the second, you don't have to, but the second I see the enrage phase, I love just popping one of these blessed scarabs and just spawning my thrall, just so that I don't have to worry about those. I've just found that it helps. Alright, let's see what we get. Bada bing, bada boom. Yo, we got a purple! Yes! I'm gonna tag everybody. Yeah, yo, I was here. Yo, Cry, what's up, dude? I'm gonna tag everybody in Discord. This could be it. You should log first? Yeah, absolutely. There we go. I feel it. I feel it too. I don't know why. I kind of feel it though too, Cry. It's a good day. It could be. This could be it. This could be it. This could be the end of TOA. That'd be insane. Oh my god. Oh man. It's now. We'll see. I just tagged everybody in Discord. We'll see how many people join. I'm gonna give it like a minute. Oh man, Masori body. We'll see. I even have an emote for it. Nah, it won't be while I'm watching. Jared, it will be while you're watching because you're never here. That's the thing. We even have an emote for it, Carrot. Shane, what's up, dude? Third staff. Third staff would be insane, man. Third staff would be insane. Yeah, I've already had a really good day today. So if this is the fucking body, oh my god. Alright, are we ready? I figured I would tag everybody in Discord at least. Ring incoming? Fuck off, Aaron. We'll see what we get. If we're lucky, we'll get a ring, Aaron. We almost have one for each finger. Well, actually, no, we don't. We have 4. I hold both of my stabs, and I'll have a light bear on each finger. Can you... Yo, 1000% it's a ring. The, a cock ring. Can you imagine a profile picture? I have a Masori body on, and I'm holding 2, Tumakin's shadows. With a fucking light bear on every fucking finger. Fucking, alright. Whew. We got one yesterday. This does not take long to get another purple. So let's see what we get. If it's a Masori body, the hunt is over. Empty nest, welcome. Good luck, sir. I appreciate you. Yes! 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 It's done! Woohoo! We're fucking done! Yes! Completed. Yes! It's fucking over. Yes. Oh my god. Let's fucking go, dude. No way. Let's go. Holy shit. That's it. That's it. We're fucking done with Masori. Holy shit. Your tips made it rain. Oh my god. He's gone and done it. Yes. Masori top yet? Yes, sir. We literally just fucking pulled it, brother. Oh my god, that was fucking awesome, Behemoth clip. We'll see. I'll submit it. Holy fuck. Oh my god. TOA is done. We're fucking done. You know what I am gonna do? We're gonna run it back for one more to go for the back-to-back. Oh my god. I'm gonna take this dry counter away because we don't need it anymore. Holy fuck. TOA's done, baby. Yes. Damn, really happy for you, my man. Nah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. 56 streams later, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. Back to back, and what's next? I'm debating whether I what's it called? Holy shit, we actually pulled it. Oh my god. I'm debating whether I want to do a wheel spin, because I have a wheel, right? I'll show, actually, you know what? I'll show you guys. Is this it? Yeah. Alright. You guys want to see what's next? I'm going to sit here in the purple room. This is fucking awesome. Yes! Alright. So this is the wheel that I had in mind. I'll show it off now that we actually finished it. And basically, what would happen, right, is every hour, we would do it by the hour. This would not be like, oh, we're gonna do this until we get green log or whatever. It would be 1 hour of whatever we land on the wheel, and then we move on and spin it again. And then once we have everything that, like, for example, like Moons is on here, right? Moons is fucking terrible. I would never want to sit there and just do Moons all stream. But like, all right. Next grind is Green Log Nightmare. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, Ree. That would fucking blow. That would blow. But nah, so like, for example, right? Well, we're not gonna do this. Unofficial. This is 1 hour of Coliseum. This would be 1 hour of Nightmare. Now let's say we finish Nightmare, take it off the wheel, and then we just keep going. And then my plan is we'll do this until the next thing comes out, until the next boss comes out. Where the fuck is Chambers? I want to learn solo Chambers before I put it on here, Aaron. We should go do some Chambers. You could teach me solos. You forgot pussy on the wheel for 1 hour? Jeez. I made you a video on how to do 1 to 4. I know, but I didn't learn it yet. Holy shit. I can't believe we got the fucking Masori body. Yeah, I didn't learn it at the time though, so I'd have to go and find the video. All right, let's fortify this actually. Yeah, guys, this is TOA done. This is the last time. Actually, we're gonna run one more for the back-to-back, but this is the last time that we ever have to be in this fucking room. Look at it. It's done. Masori body. Skull up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna skull up. That's a wildy lap? Fuck that. That means crystal armor will be banked forever? Nah, because I don't have a T-bow. So I'll still be using Bofa, but it'll be nice to just have the the thing. I just realized you literally could just sit in here. Right? Alright. Oh my god. Look at that purple, that beautiful purple chest, man. I love the purple chest. I don't want to leave. This is great. I'm not gonna lie, I may never go back for Shadow. I mean, you don't really need one. There it is. You know what'd be insane? Imagine I send a back-to-back and we get another purple and it's another body. How crazy would that be? With I and Sang, I really don't. No, you really don't, Aaron. I would go and get everything else first. This is like an end of game thing. And we have pet as well. So like I'm like done with this. Oh, you know what we need to do? I just remembered. We need to go for all the transmogs. I want to get the transmogs. So tomorrow, we might be going for the transmogs. Can you fortify it all, Ree? Kinda. So, like, I have an Armadillo chest plate and the Armadillo helm. The issue is you need the Armadillo helm for a Master Clue step. You don't need to fortify the helm until you get Tebow. I mean, fair. I'm just gonna go back to Arma and just whatever. I just need to pull a Arma drop. So no, you can't. So I can. I just don't want to. Because I want the Arma helm for a Master Clue. So realistically I need to go back to Arma, get any of the 3 pieces, and then run it. For next small, you use top bottom for MP2. Yeah, man, just go Arma with your massive gear. That's the plan, Ree. I mean, especially with the eye now, it's gonna be easy enough. I didn't realize I had 3 god swords. I just need the Arma god sword and it'll be a full set. That's sick. Alright, so we're gonna move this here. And now we have a Masori body. Dude. That's wild. I need to go watch my reaction back. Hold on a second. Oops. I love watching the clips back. 1.4k potions to go, points to go on leagues. What do you mean 1. Oh, to go until dragon rank? That's crazy. That was great. All right. We run one more for the back to back. I don't think I need much else. Do a little victory lap here. Although I think we might actually sit here so we can go get all the transmogs. That's good. Alright, we're gonna go for the back-to-back real quick and then we're good to go. Whew. Glad I did this instead of fucking playing leagues all day on the stream. What a great day. Yo, Aaron, are you still here? By the way. Yeah, I got approved for my apartment. So now that problem's solved. The money that's going to be tied up while there's overlap between the two compartments is going to fucking blow, though. But that'll go quick. It won't be too... ooh, what is that going to be? Like a week, couple weeks, maybe? Fuck that guy and his kids. Go shit in the current landlord's front seat. I'm gonna start being petty. He told me the guy that was gonna tour today was being flaky. I was like, oh, that sucks. But nah, it's kind of funny. I don't know. It's gonna be the easiest move of my life. It's right down the fucking road. Can't wait. Yeah, the overlap's gonna kind of suck, but it is what it is. And he was like super understanding already. He seems like a really chilled, down to earth guy, the new one. So no, I'm gonna start bugging the new landlord. I'm gonna make this last month hell. You'll be fine. You'll be out of that shithole soon enough. Oh, I know. It's honestly not that bad. Like I enjoy like the space itself here. It's quite nice. It's more of the bullshit that goes on upstairs. Like, sorry, apparently, yo, you want to hear something crazy, Aaron? So I was talking to my girlfriend about the bullshit with the chairs being pulled out. She thinks it's them too. She doesn't think it's just the kids. She thinks but him and his wife pull the chairs out without lifting them too. Isn't that fucking wild? Imagine being in your 30s and you still don't know how to lift a fucking chair up. Dude, what am I supposed to do here? I guess that. Just too good. They don't even give the one-day blinding soup. What is the one-day blinding soup, Jared? The fuck? Soup that makes you blind for one day? That sounds terrible. Like terrible and terrifying. But no, if you're really in your 30s and you don't fucking understand that you can lift a chair, especially when there's people living under you, like that's ignorant as fuck. At least to me personally, I find that ignorant as fuck. Sorry, not sorry. Dude, what a good, like, last 24 hours. Had hockey last night. The Flyers won in overtime. Got approved for an apartment. The tour for today got fucking canned. So now I don't gotta worry about fucking dealing with that bullshit. And then on top of that, I pulled a body. On a day that I had a migraine. My God. What items did we need going into this? Oh, it was, you know what? It was the mask, the body, and the ward. That's what it was. I forgot about the mask. It's actually kind of crazy. Aaron, did you check Snap? Yeah, I see it. Dude, that episode was so good. Yeah. Did he found that book at the end with the little note in it that I sent you? So good. So fucking good. Shit's about to hit the fan. Oh yeah. I bet. I see that. Well, I can already tell that he's gonna start putting the pieces together real fast. I can already tell that he's gonna start putting the pieces together, so I'm looking forward to it. I'll tell you that. Imagine that we got purples on back-to-back days. I'm actually gonna update this thumbnail now to end off. Can't believe we're done. Done with TOA. Aaron, do you want one of my stabs? I have 2 of them. Yeah. Instead of my ancestral legs, I have 4. You're that fucking fat, you need 4 ancestral legs? You really have 4? Wait, you have 4? That's fucking absurd. I have 4. Yes, lol. My god. Unfucking believable. Someone's gonna be like, why are you still at TOA? Missing hat, Kodai, buckler, and dins. Jeez. Missing hat, Kodai, buckler, and dins. I can't believe we're done with this place. It's actually insane. It always feels good to like finish off a piece of content. Because it's so rare, right? It only you know. Doesn't happen every day. Only thing I really want is hat, to be honest. Was it hat, Kodai, buckler, and dins? I mean, buckler would be kind of nice for like a ZCB if and when you get a ZCB, but like, you know, I feel like that's a very small priority compared to other things that you need. I'm actually so in shock that we fucking got the body today. It's cool. Missing helm, ZCB legs from next. That's gonna fucking take a minute. Especially because you can get dupes and the last item is always the hardest to get. Oh. Oh, I didn't bless the Masori body. I didn't bless it with the monster can. Oh well. Wow. died all the way over there. It doesn't normally happen. Piece of fucking cake, this raid. This raid was fun while it lasted. 214 out of 250 on Corp. For what? Oh, going for hard point caps right now. Wait, what do you mean 214 out of 250? Kills? Done doing RNG tests for these last ones. What's a 200 point task though, is what I'm asking. The fucking... Kills you. Oh. 250 Corp, huh? Do you think I could get away with, what's it called? Not doing, like, achievement diaries? Or is it just, like, easy? Is it really just that easy of points? If you do achievement diaries. Because I really don't fucking feel like doing those. It's pretty free points. Alright. I gotta go grab my lance, too. These last 10k points I feel like took so long. Go do the prayer ones too. Prayer's free as fuck. I gotta go do that today too. I feel like I'm taking forever on the ones I got now. Sweet. All done. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna go for the transmog since I do have pet. But after that, I mean, we'll probably move on to that wheel. Which is cool. I'm gonna miss seeing them purple chests though, man. There's something about pulling a purple chest. I don't even care what's in it. Seeing a purple chest, it's like, it feels so good. Alright. To Akka we go. Actually, before I jump into this. My chaos runes are gonna need a little bit of a restore between my souls and my chaoses. My god. I gotta retire the shadow though. I don't really need to use it for much. At least not soon. I can't believe we fucking got TOA done. Actually insane. We still have to get the transmogs, obviously, and I guess the KC capes technically, but like, you really don't use that thing in too many places nowadays. No, you don't. You really don't. No, I'm gonna uncharge both of mine so they stack in the bank, just for shits and giggles. Prefer a Sang / Shadow for Chambers and Eye everywhere else. The Eye is just so good, man. It really is. Like, the thing's so good. It's so much easier to get. The healing on the Sang for Chamber Solos is just great. I've gotten 4 back Onyx Bolts. Look at the clan chat. Oh my god. Fucking goofy. Oh. Oh. Almost fucked that up. I cannot believe we fucking got that. Still in shock. There was one more than that for some reason. It's odd. You do your master CAs? I do need to do my master CAs. Yes, I do. But I've been trying to get the Vardora's speed time for fucking ages. It's crazy. Let's do Axe Enthusiast. Yeah. That one's fucking pain in the ass. Axe enthusiast. I do need to do that, but that one is a pain in the ass. It's crazy. There's no since I got the sorry buddy, I took the dry counter off of my screen. So now it's like just nothing. It's like, oh, it's so clean. I just stepped in that for no reason. Oh. I'm gonna fucking die at this rate. Obviously, the purple wasn't the top. What was it? It was the top, Nibiru. It was the top. I'm very happy. We're going for the back-to-back, you know? You can't just not go for the back-to-back. That's why there's no dry counter. Why do you think there's no dry counter, huh? It was a great day. Oops. was indeed the Masori body. It was this bad boy. Oops. Bang. Why are you still at TOA? Because we're going for the back-to-back. You know? You can't just not go for the back-to-back on a purple, you know? I'll show you after this room. I'll prove it to you. I'll show you our collection log. Also, you can check in Discord if you go to auto drops. It'll show it in there. Where's the clip then? I didn't clip it. You can go in. I'll clip it after stream. But if you go into YouTube, you can back up to it, or I can just find the clip. All right, look. See, we got it. Well, we're going to Wardens, right? Yeah. Holy shit, Gratz. Thank you. I'm very, very happy. We're gonna do a, we have to get the last, we technically need to do 4 more TOA because I want to get these transmog kits. So, we might take a little moment to go take care of that, but other than that, I mean, basically done. Also, Nuber, I'll show you what's been in the works. Where is it? Is this it? This is what we're gonna be doing. We got a whole wheel, and every hour we will spin the wheel. And we will do whatever is on the wheel for 1 hour. And then, yeah. And we'll spin it again and do whatever it is for an hour. I think Kriara's on there. That's going to kind of suck. But, whatever. Oh, man. How good does it feel? Okay. That goes there. And that's, yeah, something like that. Alright. Do this. Can't really hear stream. I've got my headphones. I can't have the stream volume loud. That's okay. Why am I not spec'd? The fuck? Imagine we pull something here. Pull back to back. Back to back would be crazy on the last one. I would love that. Just for shits and giggles. I don't know what the fuck I would want, but... Oh, Aaron, I still owe you a casket, my guy. Yes, you do. I don't have many left because I'm spending all my time in leagues. But I will open a casket for you. Shadow for the back-to-back for sure, dude. Well, that's why you go for the back-to-back, right? Because, like, yes, we have everything done, but, like, on the off chance that I just so happen to pull a purple on the back-to-back, it would just be way too crazy. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? Is it Espinola? Is that the right way to pronounce it? What am I missing? Welcome to the stream, though. Happy Thursday. It's a very happy Thursday today. Very, very happy Thursday. Oh, Carrot from Twitch. Oh, okay. You're just talking on YouTube now. You threw me off. But what's up? Word. Thanks again for the sub, my friend. Yeah, that's why I went to for the back-to-back. Because it's like, just on the off chance that you happen to pull one. It's just insane. I'm not gonna lie. A little victory lap never hurt anybody either. Yeah, I had to leave for a minute. I mean, to be fair, YouTube doesn't have ads, but Twitch helps me more, so it's like I get watch hours on YouTube, so that's always nice as well. It's a little give and take, you know. That was close. So I got my Oath armor complete, got dupe legs, and got mad. Went for the back-to-back, and got helm. Oh shit. Finished the armor by crushing the legs. Yeah. See, my friend needed me to help him with Yama. He needed a duo because he joined late. So I finished my legs by smithing them and then helped him, and I had a ton of extra Oath plate shards. I should put those in the coffer actually, but remember when I got back-to-back Oath plate? No. Which items was it, Aaron? I don't remember. Two legs. I never got the chest. Oh. I kind of remember that. It's a little vague. I'm not gonna lie. I smithed it. Yeah, I smithed my Oath plate legs. I can't believe we actually finished this. I'm very curious if we could happen to pull a back-to-back, though. Back-to-back would go so hard. We even got our Fang kit. We did everything. This is our first raid that we're like actually done with. Chambers and Tob left. Like, get rid of the worst one. Your Maging Yama P3. Glad it was over. My Solar Insect was getting me poor. Yeah, I bet. We did the Dono Fly method. Chambers is the worst one. the worst grind, but TOA is the worst raid. Chambers is kind of chill up until Ulm, and the Ulm fight's technically pretty fun. I don't know, I might prefer this over Chambers. Hot take. Tell you what, I didn't wake up this morning thinking I was gonna get this Masori body. It's pretty cool moment. After 56 streams, I was curious how long it would go too. Plenty of supplies. Oh, oops. Not if we keep doing that. Here we go. For the final time. At least for a very long time. Hit. Dude, I'm like not hitting in the slightest. Final row. That was gonna get dicey as shit. That was gonna get really dicey if that went any longer. Do we get a back-to-back? That's the question, though. Oh, I didn't have Confliction Gauntlets on. I wonder if that was why. Alright. We'll do a little spin again. Drink our little ambrosia. Shadow and get split seems fair. We'll see for the final time, guys. Actually, we're gonna be going for the pet transmogs, but for the final time today. Oh, no dice. That would have been fun, but oh well. Any more seeds, maybe? Dragon dart tips. I'll take that. It's good. No back-to-back, though. Let's smith this, dupe pet. What? Get dupe pet. We didn't. I was gonna say. We could have gotten a dupe pet, I guess. Technically. What I do want to do. I want to uncharge my staff. So I can put both of them in the same spot. 2 shadows. And then we're going to grab this. Armored chest plate, Masori, and wherever our hammer is. I would imagine we probably need a hammer. Never lucky? Yeah, oh, never lucky. What is it, like a chisel or something? Yeah, chisel. Goodbye, armadillo chest plate. Let's go make this fortified. Actually, do I need to teleport to it or no? Oh, I don't even need to. Okay. Sick. Let's go add that to our bank again. And this does actually go in our corp. We wear this to corp now. So. Looks so good fortified. So good fortified. How about that though? Alright. See something here. Guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Let me go to the bathroom real quick and then I'll be back. Look at that. I'll be right back. All right. Before we end off here, guys, we're gonna play some marbles. I think the girlfriend's gonna be home soon. We'll play some marbles, and then we're gonna call it. All right. Fear of heights, anybody? All right, so for this, you do have to be on Twitch. But if you type !play. !play, just like this. It'll be put into the marbles. Wait. Unless no one wants to play. No one wants to play, no one wants to play. No? You got nobody? Alright, alright. I thought the girlfriend was gonna be home. It looks like she's gonna be doing something, so I think we're just gonna end it there. Normally we play marbles at the end of stream, but it looks like today the girlfriend's going to do something. So we could play tomorrow. Alright. I think tomorrow we're gonna go for some of the pet transmogs. Actually, let me go grab the pet. Oh, this is where the Yama's throne is gonna go. That's gonna be sick. Alright. Yeah, guys, that's gonna do it for today. Look, I appreciate everybody that came through today and hung out. Alright. It was a really good day. We pulled the Masori body. That's it for TOA. Full Masori. Kind of insane. We got pet here too. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today's stream. We're gonna raid out real quick, so stick with me for the raid. Let me get a raid message going here. is it being like this? I don't know, something like this will be fine for the raid. But let's see who's around. We'll raid out, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Actually, it's being weird. Let me reload this. Hold on. See you, man. Yeah, we're gonna raid out, like I said, but otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm excited. Let's see who's online. We'll send a quick raid, and you know, we'll kind of go from there. We'll go bother Nicole. I don't know if you guys know Nicole or not, but we'll go bother her. She's, I think, just starting. So we'll smack her with a little raid real quick. She's literally just starting. So go say hi to Nicole. Look, guys, I appreciate everyone hanging out today. Like I said, we got the full Masori after 56 streams. It's been a long 2 months, but we got her done. So we'll probably be going for the pet transmogs tomorrow and then moving on. So should be a lot of fun, and I hope to see you there. Go say hi to Nicole for me, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Later.